you challenge the authority of the king?
King only so long as we call him king.
Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips. For by the law of God, no knight who is false can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends. I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights, they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down. All competition, every player on the board. Simclash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with the blade cased in flame. Simclash the mighty, prepare for his reign.
Prepare for battle.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. Onwards, my good men. And women, and of course my gender progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Simclash rides tonight, and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed, and even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Simclash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Simclash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo, his allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the game. That's an absolute nightmare. Get off the keyboard!
Blind to all save his own grief and sick in the soul.
And now can you see why you need Simclash in your life? He burns through each quest like I burn through these mics. From Valheim to Embervale, enshrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father. Paranormal investigator, ordained minister. So he can take down foes and conquer the sinister. The lord of the realm, he's the best of the best. And if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center.
Behold! The sword of power.
Why? I'm crikey. My voice is a bit. That's what happens when you wake up and haven't spoken. It'd be a bit weird if I woke up and started talking to myself. So I've just had a look at that Dark Water. That looks alright, actually. I kind of getting a bit over those games, though. It's getting all the people together is the problem, as always. So this week we've got Dungeon Clawler, Dicey Dungeons, and Dice and Fold. Nothing. That's just what they call them, isn't it? Hence the flop part of the name. Yeah, so I used to watch somebody who played it, and I really loved it. I was like, this looks really good. And then I realised I haven't actually got it, but I bought it for this week because I really fancied playing it. And then the other one, Dice and Fold, is basically, I don't know whether it's a sequel to it or what. I never played any of these. They just feel I might enjoy them. I've been enjoying that Ball X Pit. Yeah, it does. So, I mean, let's just start with the basic one. I mean, I guess we want normal. But yes, regarding what you were saying before, salmon. I played the demo of Deep Dish Dungeon. I really enjoyed it. It was really good fun. Right, what do I do? Oh, okay. Okay. Bye. So how do I do this? Oh, I see. Oh, I guess I need, oh, there's an overview. That's what's in here, I guess. This is what I have. This is my perk. And this. Okay, right, yeah. Oh, brilliant. I've got 3 blocks. I'm guessing that's how that works. So... oh, so that's how you attack. Okay. That should be swords and shields. Oh, I'm still blocking the enemy. Is there anywhere I can sit? Here, maybe? I can sit in the middle of the screen. I mean, up here kind of works. I'm not really blocking much other than what's in my deck. Yeah, it's only my deck that's being blocked up here. Right. I missed. These little bits, are these fluff or something? I don't seem to get anything for getting those bits of fluff, is what I was wondering. It is, yeah. I'm trying to get something that's not a shield, though. But all I seem to be getting is shields. Double-bladed sword, attack the nearest enemy and yourself for 20 damage, but lose 5 health. Lucky shield, increase block by 3. Applies 4 fire. I think I'm going to go with the shield. The shields are proving to be quite useful. No. Look, these enemies are already on fire. Probably won't help. I think a shield is a very wise decision. Okay, one down. Just took my shield down. That's absolutely fine. Let's get some shield and some sword, maybe. Yeah, we've been watching. It's Britain's Got Talent season in the UK, so we get it up on the ITV player and watch it. We don't take part or vote or anything. You have to watch it live, and I think I mentioned before, you can't watch live TV in the UK without TV license, and I refuse to pay TV license. Don't watch anything. Ring of Strength increases your strength, increases your block, and gives you 5 spike. Increases block. So I've already, so far, my block has been holding out quite well. I don't think I need further block. I think the increased strength might be a useful one. I don't really understand the, I don't really understand the what it does to me yet. It might be a good idea to do that. So I'm going to do that. What's this? I got a blacksmith coupon and an additional claw. Oh no, I can get one or the other. I'm going to go with a blacksmith coupon. So I've played dicey dungeons before, and I know that when you go to the shop, it is useful to be able to upgrade some of your skills. I imagine this is the same. What the heck is this? I don't know what any of these do. Oh. So I could take one token. Increases the chance to get items that interact with block. Now, I'm getting a lot of block. I feel like that might be a wise choice for me. I'm going to go with that. Right, okay. So it is very... What's a good granny? What am I doing here? Have I got to attack her? This feels harsh. Okay, that like heals, I guess. No. Oh, you got America's Got Talent coming soon. That's good. The thing is, from a personal point of view, I don't watch any sort of TV like that. But it's nice to watch with a partner. But what I find is I love watching the auditions because you get to see the really bad ones. I do enjoy watching the bad ones that think they're great. Wow, you knocked my 6 shields down, man. I need some shields. Oh, is that all I got? Just 2 shields? I didn't get any swords or anything like that. That's a bit annoying. I was hoping I would. I'm gonna go with these shields here and see if I can get that 1 sword as well. It won't do 12 damage, but it wasn't far off though, to be fair. I think it did about 9. So the way this works, I have the 2 claws, and I have to use the 2 claws to do my move. Right. Might just go straight down here, actually. Go on, get that sword. Get the sword, get the sword. I've got 13 shields. That should be more than enough. Let's go for these swords in the middle. I only need 15 ones, don't I? There we go. That wasn't bad. Each time you dodge an attack, deal 10 damage. Retain up to 1 dodge between... Increases the amount of items that can get dropped into the machine by 10. I've not done any dodging yet, so I don't know if it's even worth going for that. Right, what are these? Right, I've got 15 shield. If I could just get the swords and just do some damage. There we go. We killed the first one. That was a pretty good first move, to be fair. We've still got 5 shields left, so we want to try and aim for this bulk of shields and swords. Go, and then if I go for this bulk here, 1 more shield and all swords, I shouldn't take any damage. I didn't need to. I didn't take any damage. That was it. I was correct. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5 damage. Increases the damage by 5 each time the machine is filled with liquid. Removes all stacks of poison. Removes all poison stacks from the nearest enemy. Heals me for 1 for each removed stack. Well, I don't do poison damage, so I'm not going to poison any of the enemies. So that doesn't help. I don't know what Sponge does. It might be worth getting antidote. An option in case I get poisoned would probably be really useful. Oh, I got 1. Are you kidding me? I thought I was literally only going to get 1 then. I mean, I guess I actually do only get 1. For some reason, I can't pick both. You only pick a single item in a turn. It gets used twice. Whenever an enemy dies with 10 or more stacks of poison, game 5. I don't want either of those. I mean, I guess this isn't the worst, because this is if you only pick 1 item. So it isn't you only pick 1 item. It is whenever you only pick 1 thing, it gets used twice. So that would be really useful. So I'm going to go with that, because at least then if I mess up and only get 1 thing, which so far I haven't, but who knows how it goes, that would probably be really useful. Oh. That's the worst. That's why I don't have any pets. My favourite pets are like little rodents, like gerbils and things. It's why I won't have any. Can't put up with them. They only live like a few years, and I can't put up with it. That's why something like a cat, at least they live 20 odd years, you know what I mean? Or, well, they can. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's made all worse by knowing that they will be. You know, if you could have a cat or a dog, you know they're gonna have a long life. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm a pro at this. I'm good at this. Attack the nearest enemy for 10. Yes, definitely. Definitely a pro. Increases block by 15, decreases block amount. Rewards 2 to 5 coins or attack nearest enemy for 10 damage. I've already got one of those, I'm pretty sure, so I don't need any more of those, I guess. It might be a good idea to get coins. I've got 31 coins, but I don't know how I've been getting them. I have to keep an eye on, but I'm going to get that so I can get extra coins. I don't know what I use for coins for, but this is what we're learning. So I now have that piggy bank. I do have that coin that does that sword that does 10 damage. I think I'm going to have to go here where the swords are. So I've been enjoying these types of games recently. I've been playing a lot of Peggling as well, which is like this, but you drop down the screen, down the pegs. I blocked 20 damage, so I should be okay. I don't really want that antidote. I guess I'm gonna go here. One sword. Should kill him off maybe? No, just 7 damage. Let's get the money. I've got 10 shield, I should be okay. Wow. He did a lot of damage, to be fair to him. But I think exactly where it is fine. Now I can't get any good attacks here. I'm gonna have to just hope. Hope the shield can block. Right, let's go here and try and get that big sword and the good shield. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15, decreases its damage by 5 each time it's used, resets after a fight. Attacks the nearest, right, we're going to go with the poison. I'm sure I got stuff for poison. Or maybe I didn't because I hadn't got any poison. But now I can. What's this? Am I fighting or am I guess I'm getting a chest? Huh? How does this work? What? Oh, I appreciate all these icons, but I don't know what any of them do. But we need heals. I don't think I need that many heals, so let's go here. There we go, fully healed. Oh my god, this is Peglin. What do I have to do? Do I have to drop the hammer into the... What? What is this? I don't understand it. Removes all items from the claw machine, grants you 2 block for each. Okay. That seems alright, actually. If I need to do like a hell of a block. Sword and 2 shields. That should be useful. Let's go straight for all of these swords here. Go there. Oh, I've got a good sword. Okay, this is going alright. We're going to go with, because it's my last turn, this go. We're going to go for this money and that glass breaker. $118 block. Okay, that feels like a really good move against the boss, honestly. Let's go for these swords and the shield. Just 2 more shields, that's annoying, but at least I don't take any damage away. Let's go straight down there. This is a really fun game. I like this. But this would probably play really well on Steam Deck, to be fair. What does that ring do for me? I don't really... Can I mouse over up here and find out what it does? Increases your strength by 2. Okay, which presumably increases my damage dealt as well. I'm gonna go here for those swords. Let's just go straight down. I'm gonna go there. Didn't get either of the swords. It's not my fault. Come on. Just need it down. Only got 2 swords. I was hoping to get a little bit more. That was fine though. Increase maximum health by 2 for each 10 coins. Gain 1 strength whenever a companion... I don't have any companions. Get 10% of your coins at the end of a fight, up to a maximum of 50. So 10% of my coins. So I'd get an extra 6 coins is what you're saying at this point. And then the next level, I'd probably still get 6 as well. I think the maximum health thing might be useful. Because obviously the fights are going to get harder, I imagine. So getting a... Right, so there's 2 things here. One says an anvil and a bin. I can't point on screen. And one says an anvil and a dice. What does that mean? Let's go with the dice. We didn't go with the dice last time. Okay. So what have I got? I have 10 of those, 10 of those. One of these. So if I click on this, small sword, attack move, send him for 15. So, call me stupid here, but would that not be a sensible move? Because that's my base damage. That is the, my normal attack does 10 damage now. Like, I've got 10 of those. It's going to be most of them. Whereas if I do that, it's all well and good having the small sword do a lot of damage, but is it not better that my base damage is doubled? Yeah, I'm going to go with increasing my dagger to dagger plus. Okay, so it just does 1. That's good to know. Kind of expected that though. But I mean, I've got money. This is presumably what money is for. So maybe I do want to upgrade this. There we go. Let's leave it at that. So we've got some money. What even is this? Yes. Oh, that looks big. I want that. Attacks the nearest enemy, dealing 100% of your block as damage, and you lose 20% of your block. I don't like the idea of the losing 20% of my block, but hey. Dealing it as damage seems useful. Right. So let's go here. Gold shields. I don't want to get that glass breaker, that's the problem. Yeah, this is not a bad first roll, to be fair. I think maybe I might have to get the glass breaker. The problem is, as a one-off, getting like 30 or 40 block is really useful, but it gets used instantly. That's the problem. Like 104 block is super. Oh wow. This will get money. And I've got 104 blocks, so it's not like I need to worry too much about it. And honestly, it makes it a bit easier to get those golden swords and things now. Like there's one. thought that sword did 15. That must have just been a standard sword. They're a little bit bigger. Nice, we did it. Whetstone sharpens, increases damage of metal items. I don't know what's metal. Is that, so that's metal. So do I? So that's metal, that's metal, that's metal, that's metal, and that's metal. So most of my weapons are metal. I don't know about the radius thing. It'd be nice to have another lucky shield. I think I might go... The only problem with the lucky shield is it takes up quite a lot of space. So if you get it, you're only getting that. You do need to be lucky to get the extra shield. This feels like it'd be quite useful. But I don't understand what it means by... I'm going to go with the shield. I don't understand what it means by... Well, also, I've unlocked 2 new characters this run. That's not bad for the first go, is it? I mean, I guess it's quite easy to unlock. Okay. Well, I can only get 2. I want all 4 of those. At the end of your turn, gain 10 block for every poisoned enemy. You can transmute. Well, we'll transmute because I don't poison anybody. Oh no, I do poison now. God damn it. Oh well, never mind. Right, this looks lucky. Put aside, so I lost a lot of that. What did the mace do? It turns all of your block into attacks, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't really want the mace. I want some shields, that's what I need. I'm gonna go here. That's pretty good. If I break the glass, this is my second turn. It's probably not a bad idea actually at this point, at this stage. I was hoping to get an attack with it though. But at least I know I shouldn't take any damage this turn, so... And I can now get that. But only that. Something to be said for clearing everything out on your second turn, because then the next time around you got a lot less to deal with. I'm gonna go there. That one there does now 11 damage. It's crazy. There must be specific ways you can play this, where actually what you can do is you can pick up like the ultimate shield, clear the whole thing, and then somehow immediately afterwards, while you've got like 100 shield, use the mace, which uses all of the as block, doesn't it? Oh, have another go. I feel like I've just had 2 goes. Sweet. Oh, I just got a shield. God damn it. Yes, we win. Poison bath bomb turns water into... I haven't figured out what this water thing is yet. 2 block every time you use an item. Deal 2 damage to yourself and then increase block by 10. I think increasing block by 2 whenever I use an item is probably the most sensible. So my options here are weird thing on the left or weird bug thing on the right. Bug thing, maybe? We're not going bug thing. My first thought was... What's this? Oh, this is where I get a free token. Well, I have poison now, so I'm going to go with poison again. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but... Come on, Granny, you need to heal me up. There. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, I think... Right there. 1 sword and 2 shields, but hey, we need the shields, so that's not the worst. We're gonna go... I'm going for that gauntlet. I can't remember what the gauntlet was, but... Come on, Let's put bombs in there. So don't I... There it is. So hang on. It's my last turn, this goes. So if I grab this... Would I be correct in saying... that all the bombs go? Yes, I would be correct in saying that. Okay. Pro technique. The first time I've ever come across this boss, and I got the pro technique straight down. If I can get this is a bumper load of swords. And it goes straight down here. Strength, shield, sword. Please get all of that. That was pretty bumper. He's going to do like 27 damage on his next attack. But I need to get 27 block if possible. If I go straight down here... We got nothing. Right, let's go for this big bumper load of swords, which we didn't get last time, so I don't know why I'm expected to get them this time. Only got 2 of them. Right, let's pile a load of shield on there. He's probably going to throw a bomb this time, though, I imagine. Come on, Lucky Shield. Come on, Lucky Shield. Wasn't there anything? Yeah, so he did. He threw the bombs. I'm presuming that when the bombs come out, they blow me up rather than him. I don't have a way to clear the board this time. He's going to do 9 damage to me. It's got 18 shield anyway, so it's probably pointless. But I mean, we're doing some damage, so he's going to do 18 damage, so we need to get we can negate that damage, so that's okay. Come on. Got 3 swords. He's going to do 27 damage. Might just about... Ooh, that's exactly what he's doing. See, that's the ideal hand, that is. Like, 2 swords and a shield. And then the second hand needs to be like 2 shields and a sword, or 3 shields. I don't think it's possible to get 3 shields. They're quite big. They take up a lot of space in the hand. Yeah, that's the hand where he throws the bomb. That was a completely pointless shield that I just wasted. I mean, that's enough shield. I need swords, really. If I go here... Go straight down here. I'm not going to say what that looks like when he gets 2 shields and a sword. I'm going to go straight down here. I can't remember what the mace does now, but I seem to remember it. Well, I can get it anyway, so it's a moot point. Doesn't really matter what it does. He's going to do 27 damage, so I need like 27 block. Okay, might take a little bit of damage here. Oh no, I got 28. I gotta say, I don't know if everybody finds it, but I've actually felt like I've picked this up quite well. This is where he's going to throw a bomb in, so if I can just kill him off before he throws the bomb in. There we go. I feel like I've understood like a lot of the aspects of the game quite well. Retain 25% of your block, that would be really useful, to be fair. Yes, we're going that. I hate that, like, there's just turns when I've got, like, a block. Well, that's all gone. Right, it's dice or a bin. Dice, I guess. What's dice? What's this? How does this work? Oh no. Oh no, I can gamble. We can gamble if we want to. Leave our friends behind. What's this? What is this? How do I get it? Turns water into poison water. How do I do it? Do I just have to leave the room and I get it? I guess it's time to leave because I can't. It says I've got 1 of 1, so I don't suppose I can get any more. Yeah, I can't get any more. Okay, that's fine. It's good to know. I got a poison bath bomb. Right, so in here, I can now upgrade things. So, what does this do? Removes all items, grants 4 block. What does this do? Attacks the nearest enemy, dealing 100% of your block as damage, and you lose 20% of the block. 50% of your block as damage. So, like, if my block is 15, it'll do 15, like, doubled, and then, so it'll do, like, what? 37? A good bit of damage, to be fair. I need a way to sort of like mitigate the badness of that one. It's a really useful one. If it was possible to get this, but leave some items in the machine, so that you could then keep this, you know, in some weird, fluky, you got like 100 shield from this, and then you get this, which could just wipe anything out in one go. That would be beautiful. I get a free upgrade. I think my best bet is this, alright, because it gives us yet another choice rather than like these ones. Like if I do that, it's the only one I've got, and then I'm gonna do one of those, so I've got a couple of those, but I'm not gonna do too much more than that. So I've got a boss fight or a standard fight, maybe? Oh, wow, more than one standard fight. Alright, let's go shield and sword there. Let's go, we've got 15 shield. Let's use this poison bath bomb, I don't know what it does. Did it poison anything? He's going to do 6 damage next turn. So, I've already got 12 blocks, so that's really useful. That's a really, really useful thing, keeping my block between turns. I'm going to go with the mace. Then again, no, because I do keep some of that shield, don't I? If I can kill him in one, well, I've got extra shield. Which I keep between turns now, some of it. But that's okay. There you go here. Drop that dagger. There we go. I don't think the bath bomb does anything. What does the bath bomb do? Turns water into poison water. I don't. So it doesn't do anything. Ugh. I'm going to go for that piggy bank and the 2 knives around it. Did I get... Oh, I've got one of the knives. It's okay though. I only needed the 1 knife. Increase block by 7, increase block by 3, and gives you 5 spikes. Well, I mean, I don't know what 5 spikes are, but I imagine they take hit damage from them, so... Oh no. These guys look tough. I guess we're going for damage and shields there. Sorry, A damage and A shield. Are they going to do 10 damage from the off? Each of them, so that's 20 damage. Oh no. I said I understood the game, and now it's... And now is where I need to prove that I understand it. Didn't quite finish him off. So we've got 10, 20. Oh my god, 29 damage. Although we're not far off that amount of shields. I was hoping it would keep that so I can get rid of one of them at least. Right, let's go right down here. Every time. 23 blocks up. Thankfully, at the moment, we are blocking more than they're doing damage. We should be okay. I'll just do some damage, try and get rid of one of them. Right, so we've got, what, 19. So let's go for some shields. Let's go for this big block of shields. With the 2 daggers, that seems like a sensible. Right, I'm going to go with this shield here and these swords. Don't need it. I think he's going to be dead after this sword, so we should be okay. Let's go with this spiked shield, see what this does. Missed it. We can get it next time, it's fine. I was going to get that glass break, and then that would have been irritating at this stage. I go straight down for all of that. Oh, I'm gonna be out. I was like, why is he not attacking me? Okay, that spike shield just does damage. So it's basically just does damage to them when they converts all strength into block, increases block by 7. Increases block by 3. I don't want the vitamin pill. I think I'm going to just go with another type of shield. The only problem is I'm noticing it's starting to get very full of shields, and they take a lot of space up in the claw, which is making it very difficult to get any weapons. Okay, neither of them are going to attack me this turn, so that's fine. So they're going to do what? 28 damage. So let's go with that spiked shield and the daggers. Alright, and a spike shield, yeah. And then we're not going to turn our block to damage. We'll do that. There we go. What's this? Deals 1 damage to the attacker when being attacked. Okay, so that's what that spikes thing does. That's pretty decent. Let it. Turns water into lava, increases your strength by 3 and applies 5 fire. Applies 4 frost. Let's just go with that. Well, this looks like a llama. This looks like the easier of the two. So, what's this water? Increases chance to get items that interact with water. Increases chance to get companions. Yes. We want to do more damage. That's what we want. Let's go and get healed. Say that like I assumed that I was going to get healed. I did. That's okay. Now we got to fight a giant llama thing. That's a bee. That's not a llama. I feel lied to. I was told it was going to be a llama. So straight down here. Shield, sword, and glove. Let's go with spiked shield. And did I get sword as well? Yes. Okay. I'm going to go right down there, I think. They're going to do 30 damage. I need to mitigate 30 damage somehow. Here maybe. I need to get that hammer, really. It's getting a bit excessive out here. They're only going to do 15 damage to me. I've already got more than 15. So let's go for the snowball for the first time. Let's build it up with water. So what exactly happens when I get the bath bomb? We're about to find out. What the daggers think? Good. I didn't get the bath bomb. Ah. Snowball and a shield. This is not a bad shield though. Dropped all the daggers then, didn't it? Got money on there. No, not money. Honey. They're going to do 22 damage. I've got 25 shields, so I should be okay. I'm going to go straight down here. Where did everything go? Did I get... I didn't really notice what I got that time. I can only assume I must have got the thing that clears everything out. I've got 64 shield. I don't think they're going to really do any damage to me. Well, here we go. I want to get the bath bomb. That's okay. I hope he's okay. So, when she drops the honey in, like, everything sticks to it, of course. Oh, you absolute ass. They're gonna do 14 damage. I've already got 20 shields, so I should be okay. Oh, it's good. I mean, at least it'll help you. You know, you have to sort of move on past it, don't you? Until that's happened, you don't... It's hard to get over. You gain 1 strength when dealing with a critical hit. Okay, I'm gonna go with spikes because the spikes are proving to be kind of useful. This looks useful. Way to go. What is this? Bread something. What do I not like? Oh, nice. I don't understand the bath bomb. I don't understand why it fills with water or how. Why? Oh, nice. We had some strawberries yesterday. I don't think there's anything I really want to get rid of. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of the bath bomb. I don't use it. What's this? What happens if I put that in there? Transmute it into... deals... double that? Oh, it changes the material? I don't understand the materials. It's probably not a good idea to mess with this. I'm sure there's probably a good reason for it, but I don't understand it. Okay, so what does this do? Yeah, it doesn't really do much. What does this do? 8 frost. 10 spikes, increases block by 5. Doing that because it's really useful. It's probably my favourite shield, and the fact that I've now got 10 spikes is massive. The fact that it's only 10% chance, even on the upgrade. I wish the upgrade changed as percent chance. I'm going to use 20 to upgrade that and 20 to upgrade that. But I've got some more of those to pick from. Right, what we got here? Let's go there. So we've got 13 spikes and 10 shield. They're going to do 6, 12, 18, 21 damage. And I've got 10 shield. So I need some more shields. $25 shield. We should be okay. And they're going to do damage to themselves attacking me, so that's good. What are those purple things? What the heck? Why are you all sitting on my... get anything out of one dagger and one flipping shield. I hope it's enough. It's not. There you go, I took 10 damage. It's not the worst. Those purple things are, wow, they're annoying. But there we go, it's all done. I fancy something nice to eat, to be fair, today. Fills up with liquid if submerged at the end of a turn, giving it a different effect depending. So that's where the poison comes in. When it's filled with water, the water pistol fills up in the water with whatever the liquid is. And right, I see. I'm going to get the poison dagger again. So I've got 2 of those in my my deck. I mean, this is just pure luck, so it doesn't really matter what I do with this at the end of the day. Increase critical damage by 20%. Heal 5 health after each. Well, I mean, a heal every fight. It's not a massive heal, but something. Right. We're going to go for the shield, the sword, and the ring. Pretty much got what I want. It's a jack-in-a-box, clowny type thing, yes. I dropped one of the daggers. They're doing a lot of damage. I don't know that I can mitigate all that damage. I've been getting a lot of shields. It got nothing. Well, I'm only going to take 9 damage this time, so we might be okay. But this time I've got to block 27. Yes. I've not got enough shields. Like, I've got loads of shields, but I can't pick them up for some reason. So they're going to do 9, 18, 27 damage. I've got 16 shield at the moment on there. I also need to do damage. I can't just concentrate on the shields. That's okay. I'm only going to take 18 damage. I can handle that. Go straight down here. Then we've got poison dagger. Right, he's not actually going to attack me this turn, so it's not a big deal. But he might not get a chance. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15. Increases strength by 1 and block by 10. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15 and increases block. That's going to be a single. You're not going to get anything else with this. Removing the enemy's block would be useful. Increasing my block, having a weapon that also increases block would be really, really useful. So we've got what seems to be Squidula, Mathilda. I mean, Squidula looks like, what's his name? The one out of... What's that game called? I don't remember what it's called, but he looks terrifying anyway. Hulu, that's what I was trying to think of. Right, so this one's full of water, look. Don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Nice one. I didn't do any. I recorded about an hour and a half of Stardew Valley. I didn't even do 1 week in the game. I didn't even get a week done. That's all I had time for yesterday, and then I was out all day, so I haven't been able to edit it. Yeah, it's not even one for YouTube. It was what I wanted to use to learn video editing. Annoyingly, I think what I'm going to do, a sensible person would... edit. I would love to do it, but the problem is Stardew Valley is not easy to... As I said, I did 6 days and it was an hour and a half, and I was like, I need to stop because I'm putting too much into my day. I've got things to do. I'll do some this week, but I'm going to learn my video editing with that Stardew Valley video. Yeah, I'm trying to get the glass breaker thing because there's so much stuff in there. I need it cleared out. So you hit me now, man. That's better. Right, we want straight down. Get the swords, get the swords, get the swords, get the swords. There we go. So I'm blocking 56 now, and I've just done some damage, so that's the best we can hope for, really. In fact, if we get this... Hey. Thanks for the sub. Why does it not alert me? Oh, I've got that new thing. It's really appreciated. It is nice to have some subs. No, it didn't do anything. It's all set up. It's all set up on Twitch and outside of Twitch as well. I've set it up twice. There you go, straight down, try and get the sword as well. But that's not bad, because that's easy to get on its own. And it does a good bit of damage. It is. Something else for me to look into. Did it just drop all the swords? God damn it. He's going to do 18 damage this turn. Can I do 75 damage in one go? Is that possible? I mean, almost. Let's try and get some shields as well as these swords here. We did it. Yes. I like this game. This game's really good fun. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage for each spikes you have. Well, I've always got spikes, so... we got the dice roll or a chest. So I think, I mean, not the first time, but I think a good early move at the moment, we've got that much stuff up there, it's just such a mess. Good early move would be that, because that clears everything out and gives me a nice clean playing field. And it gives me a massive load of shield and makes it easier for me to get everything else. Still missed everything. Yeah. Here we go, look at all these knives, daggers and swords and things here. Oh my god. Wow, that was a really good hand. Let's get this white shield. I mean, we've got enough shield anyway. But they are going to do quite a lot of damage in that one turn. I think that's definitely the play. It didn't work out too well for me, but it's definitely the play is early on in the game, you get you get the whole field full. And it's just, oh, he's going to do 20 damage. I've already got 42 shield. So let's concentrate on trying to kill him. If I go here, attacks the nearest enemy with 15, has 50% chance to deal a crit. Increases block by 5, collects all ice items inside a small radius, and increases... I don't understand that. Attacks the nearest enemy and deals 1 damage for each frost stack. So that's useful with the snowball thing that I've got. I do need more attacks, so I've got so many shields and so few attacks. I mean, I've got loads of attacks, but I can never get them. I think the more I've got, the more likelihood of me getting them is. So let's see what we get out of this. One coin each time you're attacking an enemy. Retain 20. So up to 25% of your block. I've already got that. Hang on, how do I? Yeah. Retain up to 25%. So if by having 2 of them, does that make it 50? Or can you not have that twice? I imagine I can't have it twice. I'll have to go with the coins. Because I'm sure it would say can be stacked on it if you could stack them. Shield, so I've got 10 shield, but nobody's going to attack me this turn anyway. Let's do that strat again. Only that though, that's kind of annoying. And actually, it was a pointless move because I got 120 shield, but I got no attacks coming in anyway, so it was pointless. Dropped everything. Let's go for this. But clearing it really helps. I'm actually surprised at how long a run is on this as well. Honestly, by now, I thought I would have, I thought, because it's like a roguelike, I thought I'd have finished by now. He's not going to attack anyway. Let's go here. It's going to do 8 damage. I've already got 5 shields, so as long as I can... If I go there... He's got 1 health. But he kills himself because I've got thorns on me. Converts all block into strength. Just spare dagger, big shield. Block into strength. I'm going to reroll. Paperclip attacks the first enemy for 2. The damage is multiplied by strength. Fills the machine with water. It will refill with the current liquid. So what does filling it with water do? I haven't got a water pistol, so I don't think it really... What the heck's going on? I mean, thanks, Seribot, for doing the work, but what the heck is going on? Right. So, what happens if I... Does this do anything? Like... I don't understand this enough to mess with it, so I'm not going to mess with it. And I don't want to scrap anything, honestly. Although, do I? I think getting rid of a shield is probably useful. These shields aren't all that useful to me. I kind of want to get rid of them, but having one less. So what have we got here? We got Goobert, King of Slimes, or Frosty. We're going to go for Goobert. Giant slime, I'm guessing. Right, Granny, can you... Oh, you don't need to heal me. Well, I'll have money of that. Right. Hang on, what's this? Interact with fluff. What does... I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand most of these. I'm gonna do this. I don't even know what this is. I want to know what this is. Okay, right. We got to go for Goobert. Right, he's going to do 36 damage. We need to stop that. I ain't going to be able to kill him, so concentrate on shields, I think. We got one. We might be taking 36 damage. No, we'll be less than 36. Go on, go on, go on. It didn't get any of the shields. God damn it. He's not actually going to attack this time, it seems, so... Whoa. That's annoying. He's summoned an ad, which is taking all the damage away from him. This might be it. He's going to do 30... Oh my god, I need to kill that other one off. Really play. I mean, at least I only took 1 damage that time. It's going to do 35 damage. Drop the paperclip. I don't even remember what the paperclip does, but I wanted it. But at least I'm going to block all that damage, so that's good. He's going to summon another ad. I can't really do much about it, but we're not going to do any damage. So if I can just concentrate on damaging him this turn. Here we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. So he's going to do 34, and that other one's going to do nothing. So we need to try and kill that other one as quickly as we can. But we also need to block his 34 damage. Okay, that went pretty well, to be fair. Right, 36 damage he's gonna do. I was hoping to get a shield in that. Try and grab two shields. 6 damage, damn it. I dropped the... It dropped everything but the shield. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to take 1 damage. Let's find that. Because he does 43 damage to himself when he hits me, so absolutely fine. The spiked shields are an absolute godsend on a boss battle like this. I mean, let's face it, I only won that because of the spiked shield, honestly. On strength, I haven't got companions. 50% of your poison gets removed. I have never been poisoned. I mean, I'm sure I will do. I'm on floor 18 soon. I'm going to use this. I don't know what this is. Granny's room. I guess we'll go this way. Right. What does this do? I'm going to upgrade that. And I'm going to upgrade that. And I'm going to upgrade that. Right. What does this guy do? Oh, this is the transmuting room. I don't understand it enough. It would be nice if the game would teach you what that means. Right. Go for this. Wow, I've got a shield. Funny that Morning Star wasn't there. That would be a handful of daggers and knives. Yeah. It's a shame because I wish I knew what transmuting them did. Because, like, does them being paper make them easier to pick up than iron ones? I don't know. It feels like it should be a thing. The only thing I do know is that there's certain like buffs and things that make like, metal things do more damage. So it's like at the moment I'm not really interested in anything else. Why would I want to do more damage? I've not got to floor 19 of 20 through not doing damage. I hate when it drops you. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15 damage. Opens up when submerged. No. Gives you the bomb. Explodes after 3 turns and deals 30 damage. The bomb buff. I don't know what that means. I'm going to go with that. I just don't know what it means. Okay. Well, I was right, but I just don't understand enough about that technique. It's one of those, you know, like pro players will use that sort of technique, but somebody like me who's just started playing doesn't really understand it enough to use it properly. Right, so what we're looking at here, we're only looking at 5 damage. We've got 5 shields, so that's not... Hey! Oh no. Well, everybody's going to do the damage, so we're going to have to grab as many shields as we can. Very hard to grab stuff out of the water. I am struggling. And then paper things will float on the surface and wood things will float on the surface, but metal things sink to the bottom when there's water in it. Like I said, I didn't know anything about the metal, the water things, because I'd never come across it. It's like the first time I've seen it. Yeah. Well, at the moment, my play style is learning the game, so learning the basics. But it's good to know. Like, this is the first time I've had to deal with... Exactly. This is the first time I've ever had to deal with water in there. So I was like, I don't really know what to do with this. I'm only going to take 5 damage this turn, so I don't need too many shields. I didn't take any damage because he's going to do 26 this turn now. Dropped everything. Exactly, yeah. Like the first time you play it, you just want to get through it, really. Just have an idea of what's going on. All glass items inside a radius are used an additional time. So now this is where the transmute comes in, because if I've got the glass cleaner, glass items will be used a second time when you collect them. And so if I convert a big metal hammer to glass, it will, yeah. Exactly. It's one of those games, it's simple to play, but hard to, like, master. I've got a boss fight and I've got no health. Is there health? Granny's here. Wasn't enough there. I'm probably not going to get to the book. At the end of the day, it's my first ever run. I'm not expecting to defeat the end game boss. I hope when it gets nothing. What damage am I going to take? 9 damage. Only 9. I've got 6 shields, so I could just get this shield and that sickle. There we go. We're ready. We've got 27 damage coming. We've got 6 shield already. Let's try and get these baggers. We go down here for the sickle. But the sickle and the hammer. Oh, that's pretty good. Didn't kill him though, did it? Had 50 shield. How did I take any damage then? Wow. Well, I'm definitely not going to beat the boss. I mean, let's face it, I ain't going to beat this. Here we go, this looks like a good place to go. Oh, I dropped everything. I had so many good weapons and things then. Already blocking 50 and he's not even going to attack me this time, so... I was going for the hammer thing. Okay, game. What is this that's underneath me? He's going to do 18 damage. I've got 18 shield. What's that bomb? Is that one of my bombs? I'm about to find out. No, we're not. Heals you for 10 health, but applies 5 frost. Attacks all enemies for 10 damage. Don't mind if I do. Please be something good. Please give me something good. I need something good. Like 150 health healed. That's what I need. We may be here for some time. I don't know, is it possible to get healed through this? What else in those chests? Excellent. I've now got that guy as a playable character, apparently. Or somebody new. On my first run, I've managed to unlock at least 3 extra characters. That's not bad going. Feels good anyway. And no, I can only get one thing. It doesn't matter what I get. I can only get one thing. Oh well. I never dodge any attacks, so I'm just gonna have to go for the boss. Because unless that question mark... Chances of me getting to a question mark are very slim, but... I suppose I'm gonna have to go for it. If I at least go for it, and I succeed, and it's something good, then I'll be great. But chances of me getting it are slim, but the chance of me beating the boss with 27 health is even slimmer, so we gotta do it. This is basically run over. 30 damage coming my way. We had a good run there. I mean, there we go. I know we're going to take 3 damage. Not this time now, look. Oh my god. I'm not even good enough at maths to work that out. But this time running. 7, 14, 21, 39. About 40 damage coming in. I know what we need. God, none of them, that's it. Oh my god. That hammer was exactly the break glass in case of emergency hammer was what we needed there. And failed. I got nothing. Why do I keep getting nothing? Oh my god. That's what I was hoping for. 60 shield. Drop everything, why don't you, game? Don't worry. It's not like I'm trying to win or anything here. Oh well. I guess that's me done. Innocent, it killed him. Oh my god. This is weirdly funny. Oh, everything just fell straight back in. Oh my god. I managed to do that whole fight without any I don't. I mean, let's face it. Nothing good's gonna come of this. Excuse me? How do I know what? Huh? How do I know what I'm supposed to get? Well, 28 health to defeat the end boss. This is going to go super well. We had a good run, honestly. And he is lone as well, bless him. Maybe I could just say that to him. Like, you there's a reason you're alone. You know. Maybe you should be a nicer person. Maybe you might meet somebody if you're. I mean, not that guarantees it, you know. Take it from one of those nice guys that the girls don't always want a nice guy, unfortunately. I can't speak for guys. I don't know what guys want. Well, I know what I want. Well, I'm going to take 11 damage here. No, I don't think so. I need, please get this. No, he's got. I mean, I don't know why he's got shoes on, because he shouldn't even have feet. He's a shark. Best one, I think, is there. Get the sickle and the dagger. $12, 24, 36 damage he's going to do this time. Shit. Well, you know what I need? I've got no other option but the break glass in case of emergency hammer thing. Please get it. There we go. I can block all of his damage. That's the only one of those I have there, so yes, rip. He's going to do 46 damage. I've got 42 block. No, I haven't. He's filling it with spikes. Well, those spikes are going to damage me, aren't they? Yes. Problem is, because he's filling it with spikes, there's every time I get one of those spikes, I take damage or it damages my shield. This is run over. If I had more than one of those break glass in emergency things, I probably could have done that. But I only have one in my entire pack. I mean, that came in clutch. If I'd have got more than one of those, then there was a possible. But yeah, that's not bad for the first ever go at the game. Excellent. Right, start. New characters. We got. These ones were already here. I didn't mess with them. We've then unlocked Benny Beaver, Garbage Greg, Interesting. Is it possible to... So this guy, the second one, is a magnet for getting metal stuff. So, like, I imagine, like... Yeah, so the problem is the second magnet never get shields unless I get metal shields or convert my shields to metal. I get it. So you need to use your first one to get shields, like, every time. Because you ain't getting in on your second one. Block every time you use an item. Yeah, this is the play with this character. You want to try and get as much shield as you can on the first turn, and then just here maybe. Not really, wasn't the best. I was hoping to get both of those daggers. I mean, it's early game, so you know. They're not going to do that much damage to me. It's not a big deal. But, I mean, look at that. So plastic shield's completely pointless. Small sword. Useful. Poison bath bomb. Don't fill it with water at the moment. I'm just going to go an extra sword for now. Do we get anything good? Increases maximum health by 2 for every 10 coins. Well, maximum health by 2 for every 10 coins. Well, finished the last game with 200 coins. Granny, I don't need a heal at the moment. I will have one of these, so... Metal is what we want, don't we? Is there anything metal? I've got stuff to do today. I can't remember what I've got to do. I know my iPad's coming today, which is what I've got to monitor stream on. I used to use my tablet, this tablet, but it was just a cheap, like, Android tablet. I don't normally do Apple stuff, but honestly, as much as I hate to say it, being an Android user, their tablets, like, are really good. Android tablets are trash. I imagine, unless you spend like £1,000 on an Android tablet, but for a cheaper tablet, not a cheap tablet, because Apple don't do cheap anything, but for the cheaper tablets, I think they're probably the better ones. So there's nothing here for money. Not money, metal. I'm gonna go with damage. Yeah, there's a reason I do. The problem I have with Apple, all right. So my phone, right? This is a Galaxy S25 Ultra, right? It's like 1,300, and it comes with like like it comes with a stylus, so you can draw on the screen. It comes with like all those cameras, and they're actually really good cameras. For the same money, you're getting a pretty much a basic iPhone, and that's what I don't like about them. Honestly, because I have an iPhone for work. Work gave us iPhone 17s, and it's a good phone, but it's just a good phone. It's not like special. There's nothing to say it's worth that money. So yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a tablet because I know I've used an iPad and they're actually just really good. I know people now that still use like 10-year-old iPads. Which film marked the legendary Alfred Hitchcock's Hollywood debut? Don't know. Oh, I did get it. I nearly got another sword as well. Hang on. He's not going to attack me this turn. I don't really need to get any shields. He's only going to do 4 damage, so let's just get 2 shields. We'll try and get some shields and a sword. Maybe these. Yeah, but other than that, anyway, I haven't really got any plans. I've got somewhere to be later this afternoon. That's it. I've been wanting this whole week to learn video editing, so I'll maybe make a start on that today. But I haven't really got much else I want to do. My plan is to learn how to do transitions and cut pieces out successfully and speed things up and things like that. I pretty much know the basics of doing all of that stuff. But it takes me, like, if I'm editing a video, if I record a 30-minute video, it takes me like 5 or 6 hours to flipping edit it because I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to get the blacksmith coupon because that was really useful. Although I'm really tempted by starting. Now, the blacksmith coupon, I think, is every single thing I've got every time I get a free upgrade. And it feels like the most useful of those. As much as I would love to start with 3 strength, which is instantly doing 3 damage extra on anything. But that coupon was really useful last time, so that's what we're going to go with. Don't need any help. There's not really. Let's go to Granny and get some money then. Right, we got transmogrifying, disposing, or something new. We'll go something new. Right, what have we got here? We got 9 damage coming in this time. Got 10 shields, so that's good. We drop this down here. I'll get that glove, and I hopefully get 2 swords. Yes. 3. Oh my god, I got all swords. That's not bad for a first start. First, like, go. If I try and get that big shield, I probably won't succeed. I managed it. I was a bit worried I wouldn't get that. I mean, there wasn't really any need for it. I've only got 21, but 2 damage coming in. Okay, I like this character. I like the strategic... I only got 1 shield, but he only does 2 damage, so whatever. But I like the being able to get a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of swords. And as I play, there'll be more metal stuff. I could have done the transmogrify and put shields on it. Something for later. And I only need 1 shield at this time. There we go, I didn't even need that. So, antidote, I don't think I ever really used it on the last run. I was hoping it was heals, but it's not. If it was heals, it'd be useful. I don't know why you'd want to turn the water into lava. That doesn't really make sense. I guess I could re-roll. Yeah. Re-roll again. Don't mind me. I like my fire swords. I like my fire swords in every game. By the way, did you see my shirt when I stood up? As I said, I've got to put a bit more effort in now. So if you ever put on the standing cam thing, you have to. I actually have something interesting instead of shorts than a t-shirt. Although there will probably still be days when I'm doing that. Increases maximum health by 2 for every 2 coins. Increase your strength by 1 each time you deal damage with fire. We're going to go with that because we've just got a fire sword. Synergy. Oh no, squids. Right, we need shields. And we need this. Now the swords will have sunk to the bottom, so I can't see where they are, but the magnet should get them, surely. Okay. Okay. The magnet works really well with the water. Because obviously there's nothing else there, just all the metal at the bottom. So when you put the magnet in, poof, everything sticks to it. I see. I really like this game. You can probably tell by how I'm learning strategies and I'm going to go with this because it's metal. What the heck is this? Is this going to hurt? We're about to find out. Yep, this hurts. Can I die to this? I mean, we're about to find out, I guess. I don't understand that it increases the amount of fluff in the machine. Yep, that nearly killed me. That did. Well, what's the point of that? I really want the fire sword, but it's got to be this one. Hello. Yes, or maybe somebody can burn it. Throw it. Flaming wads of fluff. People. Welcome in, by the way. I'm going to go straight down here. It doesn't really matter what happens here. I'm going to kill him anyway. I've only got 5 health. I need a heal. That's what I need. Attacks the nearest enemy for 13 damage, but it's wood. Gold dagger. I'm going for all metal. I'm going to clear out the entire thing with Granny. Heals, please. Keep all of those. Ah, I lost all of them. Oh no. Items that interact with fire. Because we now have a flame sword. Yeah, I imagine the... I've noticed when the fluff... when you're... what's the word? When you're with them against some squid, those squid always turn the fluff black. There's obviously a reason that that happens. Oh, I thought I was going to get all of that then. Drop one back in. It's going to do 13 damage, but I've got 18 shields, so let's just concentrate on getting swords. Damage, 27 shields and 17 damage. Right, this feels like the best place to go. Yes, so I had noticed that it covers, especially the magnet, it covers more area if you can sort of swoop it down. I mean, look how much I got from doing that. Like the magnet is like, if you can just sort of swing it and get it to sort of cover more area. Gain 1 I haven't got a companion. Gain 5 block, but no. Each time you dodge, I don't dodge. I don't have a dodge. I have to re-roll those. Gain 1 strength. 10 strength if there are no items. And 5 spikes each time you take damage. So I'm going to go with the 5 spikes. So I've got an upgrade and a trash something. And an upgrade and a random. So I'm going to go this way, I think. We get a free upgrade. So should we upgrade the flaming sword to do extra? I don't know if I'm going to spend any money on any more upgrades. 3 damage plus 1 damage for every 10 coins. That's like, what, 9 damage at the moment. But by spending 16, it doubles the damage. So by taking that money down to like 4, it actually does 8 damage instead, an extra 8 damage instead of the. I'm gonna do that because even though I get less money, it does more damage because it does 2 for every 1 rather than, yeah. I think that was a smart play, to be fair. Oh god, I'm gonna be stuck here again, aren't I? Oh, interesting. Spiked shield. It's wood. It's got metal spikes. You game. You've got metal spikes. There's something more interesting here than just a fight. This enemy intends to add more fluff, I'm imagining. We've got 5 damage coming in, so we will grab some shields. Not really necessary, but there we go. And then we're going to go right down there. Right, the 2... What? What? What is that? No! You can't do this to me again. I've got a new character. Hoodleen Fluffington. Spike shield. Maybe I'll knock it free. No. Down here maybe? He's gonna put it back there. Right, I'm going for the spike shield again. I only got the spike shield. God damn it. I might take 3 damage here. Oh wow, maybe not. Increases the damage of metal items. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15 damage. Metal. So this feels like it'd be really useful, but I would have to get it at the same time. So it'd have to be. I'm guessing that what it means by inside a radius is it falls in, and all of those things around it in a small radius would be extra damage. But it is metal. But Stickle does 15 damage. But this increases my damage on everything. And hopefully when they're all on the magnet, that is classed as the area, if that makes sense. I feel like it won't be. No! What even happened to me there? Right, so if I grab, what have I got? I've got coming in 7, 10, 16. So 15's not the worst. So what about going here? Didn't quite get it. They were by it, so they actually just naturally did it. So I don't even have to get it out of the machine. He's not even going to attack me, so it doesn't really matter what I go for. Yeah, so that's actually a really good thing because it just attacks the nearest enemy, but you lose health as well. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5, but it has a 10% chance to attack all enemies and deal 15. So who've we got here? We've got Walrath the Barbarian, the Barbarian. I'm guessing he's Walrus, and Melamon. Oh, okay. That seems really useful then. We will... I got fire damage yet. I have got the fire sword, haven't I? Though, I do like spikes. I'm gonna fight the boss before I heal. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna take the chance. He's not gonna attack me this turn anyway, but he is gonna block whatever I do, so... Nine damage incoming. I accidentally got the whetstone out. The only problem. Get the spiked shield, because he's going to do a fair bit of damage here. At 9, 18, 26. I'm not far off, but yeah. That's what I mean. This one's actually really interesting. I'm pretty much guaranteed an attack on my second go. Oh yeah, I've got 14 block. I got 4 block as well. Yeah. That should finish him. And I'm glad I didn't go to the granny. Transmute 1 item for free. Increases your maximum health. I mean, I need that, honestly. Whoa, this character seems to be pretty decent at, like, I just pile up shields on the first go. But the problem with that, though, is that I can't put shields on my second go as well. Unless I get metal shields, which I am hoping to get some metal shields. So we can go to the alchemist and turn a shield into a metal shield. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Can only do 1 though, can't I? That's the problem. But I'm thinking if I'd have a spiked one, it only blocks 3, blocks 10, that blocks 5. But it does give me 5 spikes, which seems really useful. I think it might be better off doing the big shield. Oh yeah, I could have got some money. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You live and learn. So if I turn this into metal, then I'll be able to get the big shield when I So now this big shield in the middle here is metal. Took the whetstone out. That's the only problem with the magnet. Now Granny gives me health and money, but I always forget about the money. And someone's like, oh, I don't need any health, I won't go and speak to Granny. But she gives me money. You know, grannies are like, they always give you pocket money, don't they? Yeah, she gives me some pocket money. Knowing Granny though, you know, it's like, and they're like, oh, well, in my day, you could buy anything you wanted. You could go to McDonald's and buy a meal. I don't want any more small swords. I don't want to take 5 health. I would rather deal 10 damage than 20. Let's reroll. I do like this. I'm going to get this because things stick to it. And so if I grab like a couple of shields and there's like some of that stuck to it and there's a bunch of other shields, that could be my getting more shields than I can get on a normal on one turn. I've noticed often though they hit the side and fall back in, but I think that's a risk I'd have to take, honestly. Increased damage by companions. Well, I don't care about that. I don't care about any of those. I guess 50% of my poison being removed. I've never been poisoned, but if I do get poisoned, I'll be grateful I've got it. Probably. Right, so what have we got straight away? 27 damage coming in. The 20, yeah. Let's block that. Right, there's a lot of damage coming in this time. Okay, one's gone at least. We did it. I was like, what the heck? Is that going to fail? Is that really going to fail on me? So, Sponge. This looks like the fluff. And it attacks the nearest enemy for 5 damage, but it increases the damage by 5 each time the machine is filled with liquid. So, that happens on occasion. It might be worth getting one, and it can just sit in there for the most part, because it's just a small, insignificant thing. I don't really need any more knives and daggers and things, unless they're good ones. Speaking of which, this guy here is a squid, and he'll fill the thing with ink. So we could go and give it a try. Let's go here first. We get something good. Deals 1 damage to a random enemy each time an item is added to the machine after the first turn. The first item each turn is used. The first item each turn is used twice. Oh, okay, straight away. Oh, hang on. So every time anything after the first turn is added in, it deals an out 1 damage to it. That could be really useful though. But that could be, say, how many things? 5, 6 damage to a random enemy, so it could be to all of them. The magic mirror, every single time, if my first damage is 5, it does 10. If the first damage is 10, it does 20. I think the magic mirror is the better of those two, but I'm interested in both. I'm intrigued by how they both work. But I'm going with that one. We will go speak to Granny. Exactly. Like, when it refills, if it drops 5 or 6 things, it's only going to do 5 or 6 damage. Probably. Yeah, it uses the first item twice, so... Okay, right. We'll go here for these shields, see if we get any of them. Okay, he's not even going to attack me, so I don't really need to worry, but yes, I've got double shield, so I'm going to go over here. Oh, an 18, that's pretty good. To be fair, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 damage he's going to do. Yeah, that's... Hang on. Let's take 5 damage here. I know I get that natural 4 as well, don't I? So, of course, I forgot about that. He's only going to buff, so I'm not too fussed. I don't want to waste my time on going just for shields. I've took the bloody whetstone out. I was trying not to. I tried to keep it far enough away, but I wasn't quite. Right, we need 25 shields this turn. Dropped that sword as well. I didn't even want that sword, but I dropped it. That's 26 shields, so that's okay. Although we might kill him, maybe. One of them doubled up, so... Start each fight with... No, I do like starting the fight with Spike, because that is kind of useful. Don't have a companion. Increases maximum health by 2 for every 10 coins you own. Did I already get that? I like the idea of 3 spikes. If I get attacked, they get 3 damage. I'm going to go with the 3 spikes anyway. But yeah, I think I did. So we can transmute, or we can get a reward. I think we're going to transmute. Oh, we get an upgrade as well. So if we transmute... If we transmute this... If we transmute this, we'll no longer pick it out with the magnet, which is the most likely way I'm going to pick it out. I'll transmute it to wood, and then I'm going to pick it out. I feel like that's a pro strat. Well, this I'm not really fussed about. This, not really fussed about. This sticks everything together anyway. Metal, 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 and metal. And metal. And then there's these two. It makes no difference. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about anything else. I doubt cloth does. Paper doesn't. Hang on. Ice probably floats. Plastic definitely floats. Glass, maybe? I don't know. I don't think we're going to waste any more money on any more upgrades than that. Let's go to here. And as you said, I get a free upgrade anyway, don't I? Every time. Upgrade the gloves to give me 4 block every time I use an item. So, like, every time I just get 4 block. So, yeah, that's a very good strat. Okay, that's good. We're going to go this way. So now it covers a much a better area. But what we've got coming in, we've got a lot coming in, to be fair. We're going to need to... Exactly. So we've got 10... Oof. Okay, that's not bad. What do we need? We got 2, 4, 6 coming in this time, so it's not a big deal. Try and grab these shields here if I can. Only got 1. It's more than enough though. To be fair, I've already covering it, aren't I? So I'm gonna go down here. No, we've not been watching it. The problem is, as I said, as they get longer, and I don't like it. I get bored of them. Also, I feel like they used all the best comedians in the first seasons. Yes, this week we've watched 2. We watched we watched The Meg on Sunday. No, Saturday. Then we watched The Meg 2 on Sunday. And then yesterday, because I don't know why, I'm in a underwater films mood. We watched Pacific Rim. I'm going to maybe try and watch The Abyss. Maybe even Underwater. I just want to watch a load of underwater films. I almost played Subnautica again this week, but I was like, I've already done it. I can't do it again. None of those are interesting. Let's do a reroll. Yeah, exactly right. It's one of my favourite films, Pacific Rim. I love it. Giant robots fighting giant aliens. You can't help. Attacks the nearest enemy for 3. There's a 10% chance. Increases your strength by 3 and applies 5 fire to myself. I don't want that. I mean, if it weren't so expensive, I'd be re-rolling the game. Why did it... Is it because I got a legendary or an epic here? Is that why it played that music? I mean, let's face it, we want this. Attacks all enemies for 10 damage. Is that 10 damage each? Or 10 damage between them? I'm going with that. Anyway, even though it's like, this is epic. I'm like, 2 block. Oh, every time you use an item, not just the first time. Every time. Is that different? No, every time. That's what mine is anyway. Okay. I'm getting the great sword then. Yeah. I didn't think, I thought it was the first time, not every time. Wow. Hedgehogs. 5 spikes. Everyone, including yourself, gets 2 fire. When attacking an enemy that has a fire debuff, everyone gets 2 fire or gain 5 spikes every time you take damage. I mean, more spikes is better. Right, so we're going to go... What we got coming in? $25 shield. I mean, that's more than enough. Let's get this. I mean, he's not even going to get a chance to hit me anyway, is he? Do I even need to worry about anything here? I got all that and I only hit him with 1. Increase my strength by 2. I kind of want another sponge. Another sponge. Well, I've not used 1 sponge yet, but it's literally just to sit there until somebody floods it with water, and then I'm going to throw a wet sponge at them. But I'm going to go with the Ring of Strength. Increasing my strength by 2 again is useful. As much as I want to be tempted by the first reroll, only being 3, is always really tempting. But I think having one of these in my pack means that I can do an extra 2 damage with just my base hits. So it's useful to have. That's what I think. Right, who have we got here? We've got Frosty or Mathilda. I don't remember which I took last time. Let's have a vote. Bigfoot, Yeti Bigfoot thing, or moth. I don't like moths. I hate moths, in fact. There's not an insect or creature on this planet I hate more than a moth. They absolutely terrify me. Also, why has the game screen dropped down? What the heck is going on? Hold, please. Oh, it doesn't quite fill the screen, that's why. Okay, we're going for the moth then. Right, Granny. Remind me to go for Granny before we leave. I'm not going there now, I don't need to. Did I get the random thing? This probably hurt me. Wait till we've dealt with the moth. Right, no attack coming in, so not really important to get shields, but we'll get some to start. I'm looking for the buff that keeps my shield between turns. That's what I'm looking for. Right, he's going to attack for 18. We're going to go here, I think. Hopefully I can get that glove. Thank God I dropped the thing back in. Right, I'm going straight down here. They're just going to buff this turn. Oh my god, 30 damage next turn. No shields I can easily get to. Chances of this going wrong. I've got 2 shields. One of them's doubled up, so I'm gonna take what, 5 damage? Unless I can get that shield there, I guess. Oh, we did it. We blocked it. Goodbye. Yeah, they are absolute clutch. You have to get them every time as well. Increase your strength every time you deal damage with fire. Am I dealing damage with fire? Hang on. Increase the rank. Oh, well, I don't even need to look at that then, do I? You are completely correct on that one. Granny for money, I guess. What's in here? How do I use this? Apply 6. Poison bath bomb. I mean, honestly, I guess it's fine. I've now got sponges that soak up water. If I get a poison bath bomb in the water, I get a poison sponge. I'm guessing. Is the synergies there? Do I need to... Can I view my... Yes, I can. Do I need to use the alchemy to turn anything? Is it not already metal? What? How is that not already metal? It looks metal to me. Yeah, I think you're right. I thought it already was. You would think it was, wouldn't you? Being a ring. So rings are usually made out of. I'm kind of tempted to turn the honey ball into metal. Because that way, the chances of me picking up that with a load of stuff stuck to it, like wooden things, when I use the magnet is increased quite a lot. But it also increases the chance of me getting that out accidentally. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This would be really useful if this was metal and it was stuck to the magnet and it had a shield stuck to it, for instance. But like I said, it also runs a risk of pulling this out, and I don't want that. I guess it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things if that comes out. I'd rather not, but if it does, it does. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. A random thing or a chest? Let's go for the chest. Fish, eye, and whatever that guy is. Right, let's go. We've got no damage coming in this turn, so try and get the gloves. And then, I mean, go here. Hey, I feel attacked. Look, you can't help it. Oh my word. Like what, 40 odd damage? Hey, look, somebody loves him. Somebody's bound to love him. Okay. Have you noticed that those spikes, which damage me, are also now sharper? I wouldn't be very surprised. Got 71 shield. What an absolute asshole. Well, that is ridiculous. Goodbye, everybody. But look, if it heals you for 3 health, that would be really useful, to be fair. 10% chance to heal you and give you strength, but attacking the nearest enemy with 15 and increasing block and his metal. It's not even worth trying to decide. That seems really useful. But yeah, exactly. I think increasing my block by 10 is the same as increasing my health by 3. Well, it's actually better than increasing my health by 3. It's increasing my health by 10. A block is basically health, essentially. At the start of each fight, apply poison to 3 poison to all enemies. 4 random items shrink in size. Why? You unlock more characters, I guess. What? 4 random items shrink in size. So every turn, 4 items get smaller. Does that... I mean, I guess it doesn't decrease the damage or anything. It just means I can pick up more next turn. I think I might go with it. Exactly. I think, as much as I like the idea of giving everybody 3 poison, that's only like, what, 3 damage? And to everybody, though. And each turn. Well, I guess it probably decreases each turn. But having 4 items every single turn get smaller, so next time I can get more. Even using the normal claw, you'll be able to pick up more. So the magnet will be, yeah. I think that's the proper play there. What we got, 4 damage coming in, so that's not a big deal. Exactly. Here we go. Right, so let's go with the gloves and the hammer. There we go. Exactly. Oh yeah, look at my... You can't see what I'm pointing at, but You probably can't even, you can barely even see it on the stream. But yeah, the sword's gone really small, the fire sword. I can't even see the ring, it's that tiny. I'll try and get it this turn. Yeah, you can barely even see it. It's only going to do 4 damage. I've already got 6 shields on there. It's a tiny little thing. I mean, this is... I was going to say to no-brainer, 25 damage, but 2 health for each item that you pick up in the same turn. I just picked up, like, what, 6, 7 items? That's like 14 health. Lose. I don't know if I want to lose 14 health just to do 25 damage. Attacks the nearest enemy, dealing 3 damage plus 1 damage for every 10 coins. That's the one I upgraded before, wasn't it? So I got an upgraded version of that does 2 damage for every 10 coins. So that's like, at the moment, that's an extra 8. So that's 8, 10, 11 damage. Which isn't bad. But I'm kind of tempted by the lucky sword. Yeah. Because last time I finished the game with like, well, I didn't finish the game, but I got to the boss with like 300 coins. So that would be doing an extra 30 damage just on that one. The one where I doubled it, I'd have been doing 60 damage per hit with the golden dagger. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's the play. We're gonna go with this. As much as I want this, it only has a 10% chance to attack all enemies and deal 15. Whereas this is a guaranteed 3 damage plus at the moment 8. Makes it a good choice. And then, as we said, I can double it up with an upgrade. Right, what have we got here? We've got Robbie Longfinger and Queen, oh, it's the B again. I'm not that interested in the B. I did the B last time, although she put loads of honey in there, so I could get even more stuff out, but I've got the honey myself now. I think we're going to see what this boss is like, because I've not seen him yet. Let's see what we get out of the machine. Okay, no worries. I hope you managed to sleep okay, and I hope Crow's okay tomorrow. Like I said, once you've got him buried, that at least you know that's over. They're not suffering anymore. Yeah, I know. Increases the chance to bloody. And I don't do the. I mean, I'm going to have to do this anyway. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another one of those lucky things. I guess I could. I'll take it. It's fine. We don't need Granny yet, so we'll go here. Oh no, this guy is going to modify things. Oh no. Shit. The bad first move. When they get us next time, at least. Hey! What just happened? He's going to do 10 damage, but I've got 15 shield, so I should be okay. I need to go here. That's where I need to go. He stole the fire sword, yes. Oh yeah, he has stolen the whetstone. Oh, what an absolute ass. He's got them in his inventory, look. See how much you like this though, fella. How much damage is coming in? 20. The honey coming in clutch there. I think he throws it at you and does damage with it. Bye. Shrinking everything down, the honey and the magnet being stronger is just, yeah, they're basically cheating at this point. Increases the amount of items that can be dropped into the machine by 10. That might... the problem with that is that would be really useful for that heal that I saw the once, but I think that would just get in my way at the moment. I think that's a reroll. 1 strength when dealing a critical hit. I don't know if I've ever... Have I not got it then now? Has he physically taken it? No, it's still here. It's fine. I think. I'm going to reroll. Alchemist coupon. If you only pick... Increase your damage by... I mean, that's just a flat-out damage increase. That's probably really worth it, to be fair. Although it's... I mean, 10% is nothing, though, is it? Like, if I'm doing 10 damage, that's 1, isn't it? Is that 1? But a damage increase is really useful. I'm not fussed about the alchemist. I'll spend the money on it if I have to. It's not an issue. But 10% damage is almost nothing. But then again, if I double it, it's 20% damage. We're starting to get on the... Actually, that's not too bad. That's kind of useful. Do I have anything I need to... yeah, do you know what? It's every time you visit, so I'm going to go with it. It's a permanent thing. Exactly. I don't need health. I just need... Blacksmith, shredder, blacksmith, gambling room. I mean, they've both got blacksmith, and I don't need to shred anything. And I know certain people like gambling. I'll take an extra fire sword. I'll take an extra fire sword any day. Right, so, do we upgrade the fire sword to do the 10 damage and 12 fire? And... No, I don't play roulette. Okay, so my free upgrade. I might increase the ring of strength by 4. No, I'm gonna do more than what I'm gonna do. The gold sword. So I've got 2 with the doubled up. Right, that's a no-brainer. That has to be done. I kind of want to do the flaming sword so that once again they stack and they both deal 10 damage with 12 fire. Right, it's going to cost me money this time because I also want to do what's this? Increase block by 15. I need block options, don't I? I need block when I'm yeah, but I need, like, I have to, if I attack and I can block at the same time on my second turn, that's useful. Especially with 15 block. But I'm going to go this one. Right, what we got? This guy debuffs. Yeah, but they still got the gloves on now. Oh, I didn't realise that I haven't upgraded both gloves. God damn it. Damn it, I've got the glove at the end. That's a bit annoying. Pretty successful, to be fair. I only wanted a shield. I don't even need a shield. I'm just getting them for the sake of it now, look. I mean, what the heck? I think that's over. That's game over for them. Just emptied the machine in one go. I was winter gloves now. Frost stacks into strength. 2 damage. Deal 2 damage, but increase block by 10. So, basically, give you 8 health. That's a reroll, I think. Attack the nearest enemy for 3 damage. I might be tempted to go with this, to be fair. Extra damage, and if I can turn it into metal. $35 damage. What the heck? Dropped a lot of stuff this time, didn't it? Oh, did I get that thing that drops 10? Feels like he's dropping a lot. He's not even going to attack. I don't know why I'm bothering picking that up. He's not even going to get a chance to attack with all that coming towards him. It did, didn't it? Absolutely murdered us. Attack the last enemy for 5 damage and heal you for 5 to 10. The last enemy, so not the last one that's left, but the one at the back. If I can convert both, I'm not going to get a chance to, am I? No, I'm not going to get a chance to, Oh, the glove went back in. Damn it. But the glove has shrunk quite drastically. The next turn. Well, I think I'm going here. $11 damage coming in. I've already got 8 block. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15. What, 62? Yeah. Attack. Yeah, but I was like, I've already got 8 block. That is like, whatever. Attacks the nearest enemy, 15 damage, has 50% crit chance. Do you know what? Just more attacks, whatever. So I don't think I'm gonna. I'm losing all my damage here. Strength. Whatever. 1 strength when dealing, whatever. I did have that thing that increases the crit chance, so. Alright. Dropped them. Oh, but the first one gets used twice. Oh, that's so good. Right, we're going straight for the boss. Right. He's not attacking me first turn, so this is a good chance to get the glove. Oh, the glove hasn't come in. God damn it. I get that bonus shield next time at least, hopefully. $9, $18, $27. I've got a bonus one there though, so if I can get that glove. Oh, it didn't fall. I really need the gloves. Why can't it put them by the shields? That was ridiculous. That was funny. No, I don't think it do. Although this is going to do some damage to me. But every time I take damage, I get shields. Oh, that was fun. You know what? I really like this game. Yeah. Scrappy's lucky, but one of your claws is always a big magnet. The place is the default claws. I've always got one that's you continue in endless mode. I got somebody new, didn't I? So I can now increase the difficulty. I don't know. I thought, do you know what? This is the use for the fluff, so let's see what this does. Right, so we got what coming in? What, like 12 damage? Feels really bad not doing like so much damage each turn. Oh no, I'm really flammable apparently. No, is this Tantrum? Maybe this is Tantrum. Don't know, does it tell me? Increase damage of your attacks by 50%. You gotta add fluff as well, but I want this teddy bear. What does that teddy bear do? Heals you for 5 health and add 10 fluff. Oh, okay. So what happens if I attack now? You've got to gather fluff every time, I think, to keep that going as well. Reduces incoming damage to 1 for 1 turn, but removes all block. No, thank you. Although, actually, all incoming damage is 1. That's not bad, actually, I suppose. Heals you for 3 health when collected. I wouldn't want to remove all my block. What world would I still take loads of damage without my shield? Like, I lose all my shield. I only take 1 damage from each thing, which is fine. But is there anything around that that will do extra damage because I've got no shield? So you have to collect at least 7 fluff. Yeah, I think I might go with it because it feels good. It feels useful. Oh, no. I've got to gather 7 fluff. I didn't get any. Man, I suppose I have got to gather 7 fluff. So what's this? So they still do more than 1 damage. But where it was supposed to be 2, it's only 1. So it's not bad if somebody's going to do like 20 damage to you. You're like only doing 1 is fine. These guys, it's not overly useful, if I'm honest. Fills machine with water. If a machine has liquid inside, it will refill the current liquid. I don't know if that's useful. I've not played with the water mechanics yet. I kind of want to, especially now I've got someone who fills it with fluff. I'm kind of intrigued. But I do like the battle axe, because I do like the fact that it removes block from anybody. I prefer the hammer that gives me block. Makes items float or sink. The problem with water is exactly that. If it floats and you don't have a magnet to pick it up from the bottom, you can't get any metal stuff. So I'm going with the battle axe. Just for sheer damage, really. Increases the amount of fluff in the machine. I mean, I already do increase the amount of fluff. Do you know what? This is it. This is the fluff build. It's probably not going to go well, but hey, I'm going to lean into it. Right, fluff. Fluff. Items that interact with fluff. Boom. Done. We have 10 shield. He's not going to do any damage anyway, so we'll just hit him. It's fine. I missed my magnets. You do 50% extra damage, so let's go for this. And he's not going to do any damage to me, so shall we heal? That's why I healed. He's going to do 4 damage. I dropped everything I wanted. He's not going to do damage this turn, so let's... There we go. And I healed up. Get coins every time you attack an enemy. Increase the amount of fluff. There is always 20% water. Yeah, more fluff. But why do I want to increase more fluff? Yeah, we're going to lean into it. Alchemist, or do you know what? This is overall better, I think. We've got an upgrade and we've got an Alchemist. We don't really have anything to play with. No. I don't think I'm messed with that. It's too early, really. We haven't settled into anything yet. We will try and upgrade. What does this teddy do? Heals you for 10 health and adds 20 fluff. I don't have the money to only go upgrades. I haven't got my free upgrades thing this time round. What's going on? You assholes. You get a lot of fluff when it's full of water. That's what I wanted. Hang on. Here's an idea. Alright. Now I've just used that. Can I... This is just a test. Can I get a shield and add shield on after it? I can. Okay. That's interesting to know. So, essentially, I can use that shield to take all of my shield and convert their damage to 1, and then just add another shield afterwards to counteract that. Okay, I really need to do some damage to them. I'm really not doing any damage. Let me just grab this big axe because I just need to do some damage while I've got 50% extra damage on. I dropped the bloody sword that I I specifically went there for. No! God damn it. Doing well. That's exactly what I wanted to get. I've not been getting enough attacks and defense at the same time. That's the problem. I missed the magnet, honestly. That magnet was a game changer. It was so good. Especially when we realised that, you know, convert things from metal to another material and it won't pick them up. So there's no point in this because I've got the bear to heal me. So so far I've not really lost any health. Attacks the nearest enemy for 10 is just a normal sword. Attacks the nearest enemy for 1. But every marble you have in the machine makes it do an extra. No, reroll. Small shield, no, don't care. It's a 10% chance to attack all. Do you know what? Whatever. Oh no. No. Didn't. Did for every marble that's in the machine. I did it. Oh, maybe. Do I have to get all 3 of these out of the machine? Reduces prices for all services by 20, but you regenerate 1 health when you deal well. I would say that made it worth it, but so what we want to do here is we want to get those daggers and that shield, and then we want to get some shield afterwards. So they're only going to do. We're only going to do 1 damage now. So if I can get these shields and these Damn, I didn't get the sword. And surely that will negate everything. Like 10 damage. How big is this shield? What the heck is that? Why is the shield that size? And I can't pick it up because it's like bigger than the head of the claw machine. What the heck? I'm determined to get it. I don't even know what it does, but I want to know. I don't feel like it really did anything. At least I healed for 10. Something in my... Is he doing that? What's making things grow? Well, that's annoying. It's just flat out annoying. Froggy guy. Asshole. I mean, does it really matter what I get? Applies 4 fire to the nearest enemy. Attacks the nearest enemy for 20, but applies 5 frost. Increases block by 5. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so good. Increases block by 5. Collects all ice. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's worth having. I understand it now. Oh, actually, no, is it worth having? So, this is where if I turn things into ice, then, like some of my shields, it will increase the value, the block value by 5. But if I also change some of my swords, to ice, then it will also make them block. So every sword will add block. I'm guessing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway. This is a very trial run anyway. I need health before dealing with that boss. I can't change the type of icer, can I? The type of fluff. That's the problem. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I've only got one more go. I ain't gonna win anything with that. Go to Granny. We need health. That'll be fine, right. We have this bar. Right, so, from what I understand, I've got nothing in here that's ice at the moment, so that fridge is basically pointless. But if I upgrade things to ice, then everything can become a shield. Too late for that. $13 damage. Right, so what we're gonna do. Didn't want the fridge. But it doesn't matter, I've got no ice stuff anyway, so whatever. Too late now for that. God damn it. I wanted the blue shields, that's what I went down there for then. Negate his damage to 1 and then just block it on my next turn. That's what I wanted. Right, now he's only going to do 1, but I've only got 1 block, but I can now get... And that's the strat. You can only do that once. Oh my god, look how much damage you can do this. So I picked the wrong time to do that. It's the same strategy. I just needed to know how his attacks work. That'll heal me and do extra damage to him. There's always 20% water inside the machine. Reduces prices, gain 1 strength. I think we're going to reduce prices. I'm struggling with money. Not even going to think about it. Upgrades. Reduce prices. Give myself 10 block, but pick up a sword that's an ice sword and get 10 block. It's all my money, but I'm doing it. I just need the alchemist and some money, or a free alchemy token would be nice. Not sure if I actually have a free alchemy token, to be fair. I need to block all of this damage because the blue shield, I needed to get it the first time. Yeah, I'm not going to block all that. God damn it. But they're not attacking this time, so I need to avoid that blue shield like the plague. Here, look, 10. That's not going to hurt. Why are they jumping around? I don't understand. Why are they jumping around? Little does he know. More fluff is what I need. Oh no! You're caught on the wall again. Lucky shield increases block by 3. Lucky ability has a 10% chance. Attacks all enemies. Attacks the nearest enemy 15%. None of them are anything really special. I don't really want to spend money on rerolls. That's the problem. I mean, just a flat out 15 damage is really useful. About 10 enemies, you do 10 damage on everybody. I'm going to go with that. Intends to buff itself or others. Right. They're only going to do 6 damage. Yes. Is that a thing though? Is there a bigger claw? There must be. You know what I mean? There must be, like, even if it's like once per turn or, you know, once per. Right, so we've got a lot of damage coming in. So if we get the blue shield, right, all of that damage is just like 1, 2, 3, 4 now. But all I've got to do is block 4 damage. Yes. No, I agree totally. So I've only got to block 4 damage coming in. That should cover it. I've only got to block 2 damage coming in now. Damn it, I'm only gonna, no, I'm gonna take 1 damage. No. I don't know. Jackpot of swords down here. Rip to him, probably. Actually, only just 10 damage from there. Attacks the nearest enemy for 1 damage. The damage is increased by 2 for each marble. This is... I want to reroll. I want more money. That's what I want. I don't think I want to take anything, to be fair. I might just skip it. Do one more route. Well, this synergizes with the fridge. No, I don't understand that either. This, it doesn't... But this synergizes with the fridge, so this will be made more powerful by the fridge. Now, this will give me block. So I'm going to do that. Here we go. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, it's... How do I leave? I'm wasting my money on it. Is there another one? Ah, this one's better. At least I get something out of this one. That's all strength into block. I haven't got any strength. I don't suppose it hurts to have it. This girl doesn't really have any strength anyway, so if I do get strength, I don't suppose it matters if it's block. Like a glass cannon. Is that that's what they call it? Don't know. It does a lot of damage, but doesn't does a lot of damage, but can't take any. But I can heal, so I'm gonna go with this one this time. What's this? Granny, can I have some money? I love how I threw a snowball at a yet. Sure, that's gonna do something. Seven damage incoming. I was hoping to get the bigger sword. What the heck was that then? Damn it, I didn't pick up the sword as well. He's doing 7, I've got 5 shield. I don't think I need to worry about shields too much, honestly. He's not even going to attack me this time. He's just adding lots of stacks of cold to me. What do they do? Decreases the damage of attacks by 1. It's not so bad. He's going to use 8. I've got 10 shield, he's doing 9 damage. Let's throw all these swords at him. Any fluff? Not one or two. But I'm defending all of the attack that he's giving me, so let's get all of this fluff. Right, we should be able to finish in this turn, I hope. That didn't really go out into the turn. Miss. It fell out. I'm gonna go for this. Time to get a snowball as well. Come on, did that not finish him off? I was certain that should have finished him off. Hit him with 2 swords. He only had 7 health. Has he debuffed me to such an extent that I'm only doing like 1 damage now? Is that what's going on here? I'm going with that because I'm guessing it classes fluff as an item. Because it synergizes with fluff. Yeah. So I'm guessing that's what it means. Random chance. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. That was a battery. That was pointing at a battery. Whatever. Boring dagger. Fine. Oh, not this. What am I doing? What? Yeah. Always with the spiky shields. Oh no. Well, if ever there was a time I need this blue shield, and then a shield, the spiky one would be useful, I think. There we go. They shouldn't be able to hit me now, surely. They did more damage to themselves than to me. I didn't really want the teddy, I wanted all the swords that were there. All right. Yeah, nice. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5. No. No. That's a reroll. Attacks the nearest enemy for 3. There's a 10% chance. Applies 3 poison, increases black. Maybe because you'd haul burning fire, fiery bluff at people, perhaps? Oh, I don't understand this. Then this is one of those ones you'd have to keep playing with and see what it does. So we've got 16 damage coming in. Yeah, Magnet was just fun. Magnet was just pure, absolute, unadulterated fun build. Probably not playing it right. I mean, it's the first time I've come across it. I don't know what all of the items and everything are yet, but it feels like maybe one of those builds that's really powerful when you know what you're doing. Like in a lot of RPGs where like the mage is terrible. Oh, they're horrible to play at the beginning of a game. And then all of a sudden, they become like the most powerful thing in the game, like by far. No, not at all. No, I totally agree. I feel like the world's narrowest street would be in the UK somewhere. We have some right crazy narrow streets. The fridge, I've not had chance to turn, like, to do my fridge strat that I wanted to do. I've just unlocked a new character. I haven't had chance to do my fridge strat how I wanted to do it, and I'm kind of annoyed, if I'm honest. So this is what you use in the water. So when you fill up with water, you use the water pistol, and then you can spray poisonous water on people, I guess. Strength. I wasted that shield, but it was in the way. Yeah, I don't understand the fluff at all. Like, why can I fill this thing with fluff as well? What does that... I don't want to keep re-rolling everything. Oh. That might be useful. So if anybody puts frost on me, it just converts it into strength. So essentially, you can't be debuffed with frost. That, I mean, I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but it feels like something you should just have anyway. So I'm having it. Oh my god, am I getting any shops at all this game, or what? All I've wanted to do is go to the alchemist and turn some of the stuff into... No, I don't care about that. Maximum health increase, I guess. Oh no, it's that thief. Don't you dare steal my fluff, yeah. How could a street be 31 centimetres wide? 31 centimetres? I wouldn't even be able to walk down that street. Asshole, stole my swords. Need a shield. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the size of a ruler. So what the heck? He's gonna do 2 damage to me, and I've got 31 shield. Exactly. How is that a street? How could you even call that a street? Like, surely a street, you've got to either be able to get a car down or at least a pedestrian. Yeah. Exactly, my thoughts exactly. Also, I completely forgot to try and get shields that time. Oh, it didn't work. I was trying to get the sword as well. I dropped that dagger. Oh, I didn't pick up any weapons. That was what I was trying to do, was pick up weapons then. I was going to say, how dare he steal that, but honestly, it was in my way anyway, so I'm kind of glad he stole it. That feels to me like, you know, I think we were discussing this the other day on stream. It feels like one of those, you know, they make up absolutely nonsensical Guinness World Records for no reason at all. That can't qualify as a street. That's not a road. I've seen dirt paths bigger than that, you know. Each collected fluff heals me. Okay. I mean, I don't even have to think about that. Hey, Granny, can I have money, please? Alchemy. I'm going to spend all my money here. I'm sorry to say. So, what I said, right, I think seems like a really good idea, is any of my weapons, right, by turning them to ice, by turning any of my weapons into ice, I get 10 block. Am I reading that correct? Like, if I get this and transmute it into ice, that now gives me 10 block if it's near the fridge. Only that one single dagger. But it'd do the whole stack. But I really am going to spend all my money then, essentially. Health and 10 block for using the bear. Feels like a really good idea, actually. And I've spent most of my money on that, but it's fine. Did I? Oh well. Look, the idea was there. You knew what I was trying to do. It did feel like a really good idea. Gutted. Right, nobody's doing anything but buffing at the moment, so I'll throw one single solitary dagger at them. Have it. Correct as well, but fluff heals me now, doesn't it? This might be time for the blue shield. Oh. Maybe not. Attacks the last enemy for 3 damage and shrinks 3 items. You know what? It's fine, whatever. I did like it when all the items were shrunk. But with the magnet, that was like really good. But with the claw, it's filled. Fine, whatever. Additional perk choice from the perk I'm at. 4 random items shrink. Yeah, and now I've got this. 4 random items will also shrink. I'm just gonna shrink the entire thing. Fit all of it into one claw. Right. Okay. Well, they're only gonna do 1 damage at least, I suppose. I'm understanding the fluff build more. I'm still not. I'm still not sold on it, but I understand it a bit more. I'm just gonna get more damage stuff, whatever. What have we got here? Goobert, King of Slimes, the B, whatever. We'll go with B. Give me something good. Come on, give me something good. Lava bath bomb. I mean, it does synergize with the fluff, so I don't really care, but right. So the best thing she does is she throws stuff in here to make it all sticker. That sword did nothing. What the heck? Wow. Oh no. I missed everything. Oh no. What the heck? I can't pick anything up. What? It wasn't just... What? It wasn't just... Oh. Oh, I thought it... No. I thought it said it poisoned them. I'm just gonna keep trying for this now. That's it. I've given up. Habit. It has to be done. We have to say why. So now I've got to add this poison thing, haven't I? I don't need this. I already heal enough. I'm taking the poison thing, so at least there's a reason for that serrated blade now. How much attack is coming in? I'm not fussed because I can just heal. Damn it. Well, I guess at least I'm only taking 3 damage or so. I mean, at least they take 2 damage, I guess. I'm going right there. Shrinking everything down is just so funny. He gets so many attacks in one turn. I was tempted, but I'm already what's it in? I'm already shrinking a lot. If I've got the gloves, that's gonna do nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just going to heal me for 10 because the gloves will protect me from the cross damage. So, for instance, the gloves first, and I just heal. All right, we've got what? 7, 4. There's the heat gun. Didn't get it. I have negated all of their attacks there, so that's beneficial. That wasn't too bad. Everything in there shrunk now, look. I needed a heal. Tempted to get popsicle again, but it came out regularly anyway. I'm going to go with more turn the water into ice water. Oh, would I be correct in assuming by getting that? Would I be correct in assuming that by getting that, the fluff turns into like ice balls, meaning that they give me block as well as because they're going to be around the fridge, aren't they? Fluff. Oh wow! I got 2 morning stars. So hang on, if I add that, turn that into an ice thing, then surely so many interesting ways to sort of play this. I'm gonna have to play this more often, I think. The problem is I've got so many of this type of game now. Oh look, more fluff. It's a shame there's no way to shrink them in there. Oh, whoops. I haven't got the gloves. I need the gloves. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I don't know what to go for. I was just having to get that teddy then. Shrinks a load of stuff again. I got his bomb. What? You remember earlier you said you can do like little tricks and things. You can do little tricks and things. Sometimes they mess you up when you accidentally do them. Damn it. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, that was funny. We've already got lots of fire and stuff going on, so I'm tempted to go for this. Every attack just applies to fire. I'm going this way. Gasoline, set fire to the first one. No, I'm leaving it. I'm not doing it. I didn't get any of it up there. Thought I was going to fall out before I got a chance. I need the gloves. I always forget to get the gloves. I mean, it's not to forget to get them. It's just I'm never always able to get the gloves first. I ended up getting a popsicle and doing cross damage to myself. Everything's so tiny up there now. Why? No, the gloves protect me from frost damage, though, don't they? The gloves protect me from frost damage, and the popsicle heals me. Is that not right? Am I misunderstanding it? Convert all frost stacks on you into... Oh, you're right. Ah. Coins. Yeah. snowball applies 4 frost. Plus they give me block if they happen to be near the fridge. I'm just going to get this for flat money because I'm not getting any money, although I'm actually at the end of the game, so it doesn't matter. Damn it. I just noticed. I need to shrink everything down further. Look, still some things are still too big. Have you played this game, or have you seen this game before? I watched somebody play it a long time ago, and I thought, it looks alright. And then, because of me doing this week, I was like, do you know what? I'm going to get a bunch of dungeon crawlers, because I've been really enjoying that Ball X pit. I get some more. Yeah, I quite like this whole dungeon crawler, but that's been going on just recently. Dungeon crawler, but it's Arkanoid. Dungeon crawler, but it's a claw machine. They've done another one, if I remember correctly, which is those machines where you drop a coin in and it goes down and it goes onto the moving plate and it moves backwards and forwards. The coin pushers. They've done one that's that as well, I think. And I wasn't interested when I first saw it, but now, actually, I'm kind of interested. Thanks. I'll skip. It's fine. No, coin pushers. That's kind of why I wasn't interested, because coin pushers are a bit near. They're alright, I suppose. So I don't have to go for those. I can just go straight for the boss. And honestly, it's probably the good idea. This will be the last one anyway now. It's, what, 20 to 9. Cats are going to think their throats have been cut. No! You have to hold the space down the entire time. Guess who, I did actually know that, but I hadn't really noticed that. He's only buffing himself, I guess. Shit. How much stuff is in here? Well, I think a good first step would be that blue shield. Wow. I'm not having much luck here, am I? think I'd nearly killed him last time. I know. Yeah, I know, but by this time, I think I nearly killed him last time. Magnet was crazy. Crazy powerful. This shrinking everything is pretty good. But the problem I've got is that the stuff that falls on top isn't shrunk. So the stuff that falls on top is in my way. I dropped it. I needed that shield. Wow. I didn't really want the money. Thanks, game. Bell. Gonna negate that 54 damage down to 1. Oh well. Rip. He's not even going to attack this time, and I'm negated his damage down to 1. God damn it. Well, we had a good run.
He's looking for this. Come on, get it.
Well, I enjoyed that game. That was really, really good fun. And thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. That was, like I said, that was a fun game. That really enjoyed. I'll see if it's anybody to ride out to. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things, but I'll just have a quick look. No, there's nobody. There's a cat on my foot. Jesus, give me a sec. Yeah, thanks for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow for Dicey Dungeons, I think. It's one of the dice ones. It's either Dicey Dungeons or Dice and Fold. I don't know. But basically look the same game, honestly. One, you only use dice. The other one, you use dice and cards. So yeah, have a great day. I hope everything goes okay for you. And I will see you next time. TTFN.